Alright. Can people hear me? I can, so I assume other people could as well, because otherwise that wouldn't make sense. So, alright. Gotta test that. Gotta make sure the cats are working. Oh my god. Twitches. Rumble is as well. I can't believe it. And let's check the thing that people have opinions on. Look, I'm happy because it's my birthday. But yeah, I don't. I hope YouTube doesn't go through that. That'd be stupid. Especially if like they somehow got me. I'm like, dude, it's a YouTube. What the fuck? Play Rated M games. How that should be good enough for YouTube. So don't, you dumbass. And Wuchang fought the feathers and lose their license agreement. I totally am reading all of this. Anyway. Claim from within your donation box. Yay, the knights. Anyway. I got things. Because I pre-ordered this game from Amazon. I don't think it was just Amazon that you got. This was the day one edition thing, but I pre-ordered it from Amazon because I have Amazon Prime. Might as well, right? No reason not to. Hold on. I can't participate in that. Why does it say that I have a Discord DM? I have a friend request. 1 second. Oh, I got a friend request from Verlo. Okay, I'll look at that later. Verlo is the guy that did my model. I was not expecting the friend request from him. Not after all this time. I mean, that's useful. There are a couple things that I would have liked from him now that I'm, getting more money, all that. I was going to try to see if he could. I was going to try, either if he could or if I could figure it out, do better tracking on like the mouth. Because right now I just got the anime thing of lip flaps. Which I would like to have better mouth tracking, yes. So I'll discuss that with him a bit later. But right now, I can't be getting distracted. I gotta play the Wuchang game thing that some people are already mad at. Well, I mean, there were apparently performance issues on Steam, which that is a legitimate concern. It's unfortunate that, like, anytime something like that's tried up, it's like, yeah, well, it is Steam. It is Steam day one, so, like, it's unfortunate. Because, yeah, on one hand, it is nice just like, oh, some problems with this, let's fix it. But then on the other hand, there are some companies that won't try to optimize as well as they could because they're just like, if we miss something, we can fix it later. Second sentence. Pause their tutorials. Auto switch target. Well, thank you for starting with controller vibration on, because there have been some games that don't do that, and it's a. I mean, there are some people I know that say like controller vibration is distracting. Most people I know, including me, prefer controller vibration. Honestly, subtitles have to be on streamer mode. Disables blood and gore from the game. Which, just certain costume appearance. Like, I mean, it's always cool having an option of like, hey, you can make this a bit more family friendly looking if you want to, but also what the fuck? No. Disables blood and gore? That's stupid. I'm sorry, but I don't. Except for certain, like I remember Brutal Legends, which is actually funny that I bring that up since certain things made that game a bit more relevant. Which I'm glad I was told about the free thing and was able to get it. But yeah, like Brutal Legends, but if I remember right, had like a thing where it censored the swear words, but it was actually kind of in a funny way. But yeah, disabling blood and gore, like, it's lame. And if there is a costume that like YouTube or Twitch might get mad at me about because I won't play this in stream, then isn't this game rated M? Fuck you. I don't know. I don't care. If you care, I don't. Camera. Stand up. Camera rotates if you can't character. Okay, yeah. I think that's good. I think that's good. If I don't like it, I'll try it the other way. But that should be fine. I never liked the BGM being as high volume as like the voice and effects volume. Like BGM volume, they're obviously always good. But yeah, like I played too many games where the BGM will overpower the voices a bit. Even some games, and these are older ones, even some older games, I'd have like the BGM at like a 1, the voice volume all the way up, and somehow still the BGM is almost as loud as the voices. Though to be fair, some of that is also just like the voices being a bit low anyway. Wireless controller. Touchpad is pose interface. Like pose like emote thing, like because I remember Bloodborne had something like that. L2 is discipline, whatever that means. I did see there was a trophy for learning a discipline, so maybe. Oh, there L2 is weapon skill, so maybe L2 discipline is its own type of. I don't know. I guess I'll see. Heavy attack, R1, R triangle for spells. I didn't even realize that there were spells in this game, but okay, cool. Oh, I wasn't done with graphics. Brightness, performance mode. Yeah, that's visual quality for higher frame rate, balanced. This may cause screen tearing. I like good FPS that's stable. Also, you know, with my eyesight, the bestest graphics ever don't mean as much to me as it does to other people. Also, because it's like graphics on, and like even aside from that, I'm pretty sure I'd still hold the thought process of like, dude, graphics aren't everything. Lock FPS may reduce screen tearing. Definitely don't want that. Also, again, stable FPS is good. Motion blur. I mean, improves visual effects. I mean, we'll turn on, keep motion blur off, have depth of field on like that, and we'll just see how well this goes. I can always adjust later if need be. Oh yeah, shop is just like, hey, buy our DLC, buy the digital deluxe upgrade, which I honestly could. I'm trying to think if that's. Let's see. What is, other than the costumes and weapons. Blood of Chongyong skill upgrade item. It says large, so I think I got a medium one for the day one edition, so I'm here. I want to like first how much is the medium one, and then I can kind of guess how much the large one might be compared to that, and how useful that might be. Also, maybe I can find like a picture of those costumes, see what they look like. Because likely just go find a costume I like, go through it until I eventually find another costume I like. It's not like it's not like games have like this option where it's like, hey, every time you fast travel or go to a new area or whatever, we'll just change your costume. If you don't like it, you can change it to something else. But we'll just keep changing your costume so you can. At least I've never played a game that does that. Anyway, I'm rambling. I've done it too long. I will do it again. I can promise you that, unfortunately. So let's new game. Let's see what's going on. Alright. You can refine the red mercury collected into red mercury essence. Death dropping to 0 health results in your death. Oh, is that X? Is Wuchang actually her name? I thought it was would have been something else. I don't. Okay. I hear a voice and wake up. Alright. I mean, you don't need too much in it. Yeah. Does that mean I can pick that up? Is that what you're saying? But yeah, it kind of reminds me of Sekiro, where it just started, You're at the bottom of the well. Wake up. Figure it out. Red mercury sprouts. I mean, there was certainly something sprouting. Ancient chisel returns you to the location where you last entered the dream. Well, also empowering you. That's interesting. A remnant from the War of the Ancients, representing a fearsome power. Combined with other chisels, it transforms a complete artifact. Mysterious object obtained at the Bai Mansion and has been carrying ever since. Huh. Strength, agility, magic, and feathering. Okay. Slash, blunt, stab, feathering, magic, lightning, fire, and top tenacity. Technically, tenacity wouldn't really be under mitigation. Tenacity, if anything, would kind of be the ability to help the mitigation, actually. So, yeah, the others, other than feathering, is pretty straightforward in what that means. Resistance to blight, poise, break, burn, frostbite, corruption, despair, and paralysis. We'll see what that the despair and the symbol for despair reminds me of the, everyone's favorite part of like Dark Souls and Sekiro had that too. Bloodborne, the instant death, which, yeah. Headband fashioned from copper coins. Accurate. The opportunity to join the pirates in the Southern Opera. What? Embroidered headband. Hastily found to go. How does that relate to the Southern Archipelago? And I think I'm pronouncing that wrong. Archipelago. How does that relate to the pirates in the Southern Archipelago? Is that like... maybe we'll find it. Just armor. Girl who designed it shows a striking red coloring, hoping to invoke blessings of impermanence and peace. So, yeah, okay. So, guess we either are or no pirates. Possibly. A battlefield with the dew-like liquid Wuchang appeared at the mansion. Yay. Because everyone loves the, refillable health. Refillable health things are mainstay. Well, it also depends. Do I only have that, or are there consumable health items too? Sprout nourished by red mercury. Only minuscule can be extracted, as it is yet drilled to maturity. Unique to the land of Shu and contains mysterious energies. Yeah. 100. Yeah, I was about to say, we all know, we all love them. Here's this item, you can use it to get the EXP, or souls, or blood echoes, or whatever they're called for. That's how I felt too. That was very bright. Extremely bright. Hello there. Are you my tutorial? Are you my no? Okay. I was about to say, are you that tutorial boss that's gonna kick my shit in? That was fun. I love it when that happens to with the model. I'm directed by Shade. Okay, gotta have the opening credits, right? Disciplinary wait, what? Wait. That was for learn. I already have a discipline? Is that from... Okay. I feel like that's a like poise breaker move. Or guard break. Or something. That's what it feels like. Okay. It's like, can I hold R2 down? Flying dagger. Okay, don't really have. I do have. I don't have like a dodge roll, but I do have. Well, didn't mean to drink, but okay. No. Steamed bunny bun. Alright then. That name is accurate. Restore cells slowly over time for a certain duration. Okay, yeah. I need those kind of items. These are just like, you're in danger, eat one, try not to get hit, or just like, hey, you killed an enemy. Eat one now. So you know, have a decent health for the next guy that will inevitably show up. There's no jumping in this game, though. Hold on. Just had to... Okay, I was about to say, just have to make sure there's not an item over here. Red Mercury Sprout. And some fallen feathers. We just started the game and we're already like, look! The fallen feathers. And your name is Wuchang. It's... Hello, Mr. Rat. That is my medicine residue. It's not yours. I don't think the medicine will help you, Mr. Rat. Okay. Medicine residue. What does that do? What's that about? Continues to restore health over time for a certain duration and causes corruption buildup. Listen, okay. Hello, person.
Ah, you're awake at last.
Yes.
You know me.
I'd have to boost up the voice volume slightly.
Why am I here?
Possibly.
I came upon you in a brooklet some days past. You lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
The feathering.
My
I
question.
see. Know you not. A man-eating fiend attacked Worship's Rise 6 moons ago, spreading unthinkable horrors, after which many bore feathers on their bodies. A malady unlike any other, without hope of a cure. I found this silk manuscript on your person. Here, take it. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
Shuang Yanji? Yeah, I'm assuming the feathers are the... What? Who are you?
My Taoist name is Xuanyang, sir. I came here to help, to treat the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise. Alas, I have made little progress. Should you have other concerns?
Well, thank you for telling me your
Pray,
name. I wasn't
speak then.
quite sure how to pronounce it. Awesome. I'm super happy. Thank you for telling me about your cheap viewers. Yeah. So what is the... Atwood... I have no idea what that's about.
This is the Reverend Temple. Those afflicted have sought refuge here. This
there's an
temple
airline
was
there.
used by Buddhists. It was after the abbot fled that I took on the role of guardian for the sanctuary. Thanks to the officials, we have barely managed to keep this place secure. Should you have other concerns?
Wow. Wow, game. The subtitles don't even match the spoken dialogue. In English, at least. Maybe it's more accurate if I'm, like, playing in the original. So, maybe if I'm playing in, like, Chinese or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what all voice settings there are actually. Yeah, let's boost the voice all the way. But yeah, it's just kind of funny.
Should you have other concerns, you are experiencing early signs of the feathering. The afflicted slowly lose their memories.
Oh.
If left unchecked and
Did they turn into
untreated,
Tengu?
the disease will rob them of their humanity
Well,
entirely.
that's a Japanese thing.
It begins
I think,
in the
more
limbs,
possibly.
sprouting feathers. Then comes the dislocation of the joints, leading finally to a monstrous transformation. Most victims endure unbearable agony. Judging by how you look, you should count yourself lucky. Your memory loss, while troubling, is a far gentler fate. You may not be able to recall, but the silk manuscript you were carrying mentions that you have a companion. From what I gathered when I rescued you, it seems you were separated during an attack. That Lu Hongliu is merciless. I dread the worst for your companion. Now that you have contracted this disease and have those blue feathers on your arm, others may mistake you for a monster and strike you down on sight. For now, It is safer to remain in the temple
Okay.
and rest, at least with the soldiers present.
Why did the subtitle say at least with your soldiers present? Also, I'll take your word for it. I can't really tell what color these feathers are in this kind of dark temple. Okay. That does kind of explain, like, hey, why am I being attacked by like everything? You got the feathering. It's at least somewhat of a reason, I guess. You're alive?
You're not
Yeah.
from around here, are you? The name's Charlie from Worship's Rise. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm crippled.
I'm looking down on you because you're on the
Once
floor.
town's finest heroes. But now my brother's burdened with finding medicine to treat me. A pathetic fool.
You gonna be okay?
How humiliating. You're heading to town, aren't you? Could you do me a favor and deliver this to an oracle there? She's hard to miss. She's had this old bracelet for as long as I can remember. She's a bit different. You'll know her when you see her. I don't know if she's still in town, but please check for me. I'd go myself, but I can't. Not in this pathetic state. If you find her, don't tell her I'm stuck at the Reverend Temple. Tell her I've gone off to make a name for myself.
Yeah.
Tell her I'll come back once I've made something of myself.
Aww. Are you? Because I said that like he might have the feathering. Like that might be a feather that I can't tell. Yay, special peel. A very special peel. What does this special peel do? Continuous. Wow, is that just a more potent version of the medicine residue? At least in terms of its description, it seems to be. Anyway. Let's see. What's this? Key items you do not pick up end up in the donation box. Alright. Well, key items would also the contains 3,000 written mercury. Okay, and that's medium. You can rescind the power contained within. So yeah, I got the Night Spectre and the White Spectre and Night Spectre stuff. I'm kind of surprised I'm kind of surprised they don't have a pick up everything button for the donation box. Or whatever. Okay. There doesn't really seem to be like any kind of like weight limit thing going on. Okay, so burn, frostbite, devour, despair, paralysis, lightning, fire. Feathering, let's see, magic. Okay, so that's blight, corruption, just. So they both give me despair resistance, fortunately. This one gets more. High white crown, black and white Wuchang forms are legendary phantoms. Black Wuchang brings misfortune. White brings good fortune. And both upon the virtuous of white crown. Okay. White Spectre and Black Spectre robes, and then just in general. Okay, so isn't much difference. Robes are that. I think there's a slight difference, maybe. Or maybe what I'm thinking. If I change it here. Yeah, it's like this. I was like, yeah, that's just the changes in my appearance completely. Yep. Accurate. But then at least it lets me get to mix and match my, my armor stuff. If that mattered in terms of what that does for me, Alright, well, thank you for that. Hello, NPC. You don't say anything. Got you. What about you?
You're awake. You seem to have
You
recuperated
sure?
well.
No?
The old Taoist mentioned your encounter with that demon, Wuchang Liu. I am glad to see you on your feet again. But your arm, the feathers are still there. The feathering's a nasty curse. Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for it. With your skills, maybe you should check out the Shu Sanctum. There could be something there to hold back the feathering.
Possibly. What do you know about my skills? Well, that's this question. I do. Apparently, last time I remember, I don't know what my skills are. I can slash things with the sword. That's what I know. Blink kick, which I assume that strike and blink kicks. Slashing goes down, blunt goes up. Unsurprisingly, considering. Oh, you can switch between them. Crazy. And whatever benediction means in this case. Who knows? Alright. This is nothing to it. Okay, so then unsurprisingly, this suggests even more strength for the Vermilion War Club. Makes sense, right? Okay. Just wavered about. Don't worry about that. Alright, let's take a look. Awful blood that is trying to awaken its power. Hello. Well met, divines. Having activated a shrine, you can enter the dream and fully restore your health and advance your story, but most enemies are brought back to life. Who could have seen that? In the dream. Petis. Warehouse. You may access the repository from shrines. You can spin red mercury to unlock nodes, thus gaining a new effective discipline. Press reset to reset the entire repository. Each weapon has ways into which to gain sky brown white. You acquire these by unlocking the related nodes. You can also increase your maximum sky brown might. Whatever that means. Is that how I did the like special like moves? Maybe. Let's see. The starting point. I can reset stuff there. Blink kick. Yeah. Sword Saint. Yeah, Thunderous Cleave. Elusive. Okay. I'll look more into that when I have red mercury, I guess. Or more. I suppose. Hello.
Young lady, are you infected too? Since the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise, many have fallen ill. First, feathers start growing on your arms.
What is it from?
Then you lose your mind. Before long, you turn into a monster that craves human flesh. Lucky for me, Zhang Yanzi brought me to the Reverend Temple. His medicines kept me going, but who knows how long it'll last.
Phone, I'm listening to
Your
NPC. You need to
symptoms are
calm
lighter than
down.
mine. Best stay here and recover. It's utter chaos out there, especially in Worship's Rise. I doubt there are many survivors left.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Still waiting for the Taoists to check on me. Take care out there, young lady.
Yep. Oh, I got a pill. Thank you. I hope you stay alive. Also, I feel like there might be like an ending to this game where you just accept the feathering.
I saw the old Taoist carry you in the other day.
Possibly.
Looks like you caught the plague too, huh? Feathers growing on your arm now. Just like mine. He's got a heart of gold, that old Taoist. But who knows if he'll ever come up with a miracle cure for the feathering. I've been stuck here for ages, but no one's been healed yet. Heard the priests at the Shu Sanctum might have something. I'd risk my life heading there if the road wasn't crawling with danger. If you're still kicking,
A laugh in the face of danger or whatever. I think that was the line, but See, I don't care about danger. I can just wave my war club at them like this. It's a very special war club. It can flip into your tent because you're just an NPC. The most special war club. Anyway. I don't know, I'm just walking around when I can be running everywhere. Like an insane lady. Breaking all your crap. Steam bunny bun. I mean, other than the fact that she can appreciate a beautiful lady, honestly, soul sex not really her thing, but I should tell Bun about that. I think she'd appreciate that one of the healing items is literally a bunny bun. Just like screenshot and sent it to her. She'd like that.
Ah, well, look who's back.
I don't remember you
Feeling lost, are we? We are both wanderers of fate. No need for formalities. Now, about the power in your left arm. If you master it, you'll be unstoppable. You might even rewrite destiny as we know it. Don't believe me, eh? How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
Yeah, but ow. That was... Okay.
By you. The belt pinwheel.
Pressing dodge at the right moment, shimmer, and avoid an enemy move grants Skyborn might. Increases the potency of spells, discipline skills, and weapon skills. Yeah. Or I could just kill you.
Our baby bump will look like us. I'm so excited to meet him.
Oh. Oh, I like pinwheels. They're nice. I know. They're very. What? So, what's your name, sir? Sir? Seem to have a slight problem with your everything. Sir? Sorry to interrupt you, I got distracted. I couldn't figure out how to do anything. I have fallen, indeed. More than just the feathers fell that time. Yeah, I don't.
Hold on to it. This feeling.
Dropping to their health results in death. It makes drop red marker based on current manish. Yeah, I don't. I don't know what's the madness mechanic about though right now. In adjust camera mode, unlock on settings. Wait, why am I at 790 now? I was handed pizza. First of all, who's long gone? Second of all, who are you? Third of all, why should I care? Find red mercury to raise your level and earn red mercury essence. Alright. Let's take a look. get Thunderous Cleave. Sword Saint. So more new axe, more axe combo, more longsword combo. Or Skyrim Call, increase maximum stacks by 2. Initially, you can only have 1 stack. But unlocking Skyrim Nose, you can increase this maximum. Now I can access all of this. Okay. Rude, sir. I wish that leave this area was safe. Actually. Rude. I apparently have to get ready for boss, so I can't be going into it while injured. I got injured anyway. That is cool though. It's like, oh, you got this is all kinds of armor, but you can equip this thing for the chest armor piece that'll just like give you the full set. That's the costume thing. Rude. Hey, more steam bunny bun. Okay, so yeah, that was definitely that. So yeah, that thing from earlier. I'm like, are you the tutorial boss that's meant to keep defeating? That was what the pinwheel boy was for. Wow, that. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool that the game's essentially, that the game is essentially goes like, oh, you. I have 2 mana instants now. Increase madness when used and also prevents the loss of madness for a time. Yeah, I'm not going to use that until I know more about what they're for. But yeah, it's like, hey, you bought this game, you pre-ordered it, bought it right away. It's essentially like, hey, we'll let you get to like level 5 right away. or thereabouts.
No!
Ow. The fire hurts, apparently. Wouldn't have expected that. That fire burns. Who would have thought? Who would have seen that one come? You see, if I had magic.
Kneel!
I don't want to kneel. I want you to die. Or not. Like you're gonna die, right? Just did like half of my health in one hit. So it'd be fine if I was good at dodging, for one. If I was one of those like Dark Souls, a level 1 run, no armor type of guys, then I'm sure that would have gone well for me. Well, the lantern crew.
How can this...
How can... Very easily. What's that? Reduces stamina cost for short time. Okay, that's decently useful. Yellow Wigglers gave me a halberd, so the perk. I know about this. I have the war club thing. What's that? But yeah, like on bait.
Wuchang, over here.
Hello. Is that my name or is that a title? I think that's the title.
Your arm. What's happened to it?
Who are you? And why are you British? Because British voice actors are... there's like the Dark Souls meme, or, well, it might not be specific to Dark Souls, but it has a Dark Souls look to it where it's like,
It's me, Her Yuzai. You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bar Yu. Have you forgotten?
now who's by you? Is that giant dude that I fought?
Bar Yu, your sister. We came here to
Oh.
find clues.
I don't know.
For your arm. The old boatman spoke true. He warned of feathers growing on the arm. A mark of feathering. They say it leads to memory loss. And worse, that it ultimately turns one into a man-eating monster. Fortunately, you can still speak for now. Take this. I'll counsel my friend, the old boatman. He may know a cure. I scouted the Shoe Sanctum a few days past. Aside from a deranged towers to the entrance, it seems safe. Rest there and search for clues.
What I wonder is, so honestly, it's like you're not meant to. It's very tough, and there are, like, I remember when I did Nukin Cliss and Sekiro, fought the forgot his name, But yeah, I fought the first proper boss that you're supposed to lose. I beat him because No Game Plus. And then it's like, oh, cool, you still lost. It's when they do this, I'm like, okay, well, there's a chance you could. So, does something happen if you beat it? Does it just like treat it like you lost anyway? What happens?
See the Light End Temple? The way to the Shu Sanctum lies beside it. But the bridge has collapsed. You will need to find a way around. But be careful. If anyone sees those feathers, they'll definitely strike first and ask questions later. If you encounter danger, don't fight. I'll follow your trail
I
and find you.
can't promise
Oh,
that one.
and take this. This bamboo lantern. I found it nearby. Hard to believe such craftsmanship still lingers here. It's a reminder of how vibrant this town was. The fireflies inside, they seem to glow endlessly. A useful light for your path.
Maybe.
I've tested it personally. With this, you'll have both hands free for weapons. Far more practical than a torch.
Yeah.
Since we got separated, many of the Imperial Guards have been sneaking around the Tang Emperor's palace. But the refugees say the place has already been ransacked by rebels. Something's not right. I will track down the boatman, and we'll meet at the palace. I'll leave marks, pinwheels, along the path.
Okay.
Follow them, and you'll find me.
So was that voice like tap on this sister or whatever before? Was that supposed to be me or my sister? Also, seems like we're forgetting the fact that I've forgotten things. I don't know the significance of anything about the Imperial Guards or whatever. Don't know what that means.
Monster!
Yeah, isn't it unfortunate that we can't just cover up our feathers? Isn't that just unfortunate? Also, Azul's gaming. I'm assuming that, well, I don't know, but because of the, I assume it's supposed to be like Hustle Gaming. I think I don't know. I'm still recovering from the birthday pizza. But yes. Thank you for following. Thank you for joining the fleet. Cuz how are you doing? I hope you are having a good Thursday as a... How many of these sprats do I have now? So I have 3,500 red mercury. Boom, lantern. Put that there or something. Yes, I mean so far it's going pretty well. I was confused for a second on the typical brigand throw a boss at you that's going to absolutely kill you. I thought I might have a chance for a very split second before I realized I wasn't doing any damage. But yeah, I mean, this was nice because it's this and got pizza. Dodging and swift, yeah, words. But yeah, technically tomorrow, even though tomorrow's really where like the birthday like celebration is happening for me. Because I mean, the actual presents, I get to open the actual presents, and the family's going to a nearby city, which has a couple of retro game shops. that I'll be visiting after we eat. So that's gonna be very, very fun. Shift strike is the... Yep. Selecting and blocking allows you to counter. This has no effects against martial strikes such as punches or kicks. I like that because that's a kick, so... See, what would be useful is if I actually like learn the range of that move right there. I can equip pendants. Do I have pendants? I didn't think I did. Alright. Reduce damage taken while below a certain range. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very standard accessory. Take less damage when you're close to death. But yeah, once again, hope you're having a good Thursday yourself. I don't know why I keep just walking everywhere when I can run. And Mind Lotus Seed. Neat. Alleviates this. No, yeah, that makes sense. Mind Lotus calms your mind or whatever. That's you. It's their fall damage. I might as well find this out now, I guess. Yes, there is. Unsurprisingly. Healings and Mercury Sprout. Cool. You see, the only reason that works is because you don't allow me to jump. If she hadn't forgotten how to jump, this would be a very different game. Flying down. Cool. Actually, let's go. Yeah, that's just gets. But yeah, I have. But yeah, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off on the manning incense until I actually know anything about madness, other than the whole it affects how many mercury things you lose. Lady, I'm trying to talk to you. I can't jump over this rock.
Feathers on your left arm. That's a sign of feathering.
Yeah, red-clad lady.
Most
What's
would have lost their minds by
what a
now.
lovely name you have.
You remain in control. Fascinating. The power of feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can sense it.
So I like how your hair seems to be somewhat defying gravity. What's the power of feathering? I don't know.
How you managed to contain it, I don't know. But make no mistake, your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength. Yes, that power is itching to
Is
course
this how I
through
know
you.
learn how to use spells?
I'm afraid you're not ready to command it. Not yet. Here, take this. Let's see if you've got what it takes to wield that power.
Probably not. Yeah, full drone red mercury. 1200. It's become known that red mercury's strengthening properties and any recipe begin to spread across the land. But the user would soon become... Oh, that's a word I've not seen many times. Irascible? See, what are you talking about? I'm fine, lady. Lady. Fine. You're weird. Fine. And be like that. I'm gonna look longingly at this treasure chest over here. I want the treasure. I deserve the treasure. I was gonna see if I could potentially backstab that dude, but I guess not. Backstab or visceral or whatever your game wants to call it. Oh, swift draw. You can consume Skyborn Might to unleash a powerful swift draw. L3. Alright. Ow! That was rude, sir. Okay. Are you okay, sir? Hold on. Red strap. And I think he's dead. I don't know how to cut ropes with my sword, so I'm gonna assume he's dead. But yeah. I should check that what that whole oh, we alter some costumes are altered for streamer mode. I should see if there's any information on in what way, because I'm not quite sure what that could I keep trying to talk, but I'm distracted by how rapidly the broken, crates and stuff despawn. I'm too full on pizza to think. Hello, Shrine. I hope you like my blood. Also, shortcuts. I was about to say a mainstay of Dark Souls games, but wow. Choose teleport. A gray character's race skill portrait appears. It means you've yet to complete their quest. Okay. There's quests. That's cool, I suppose. Quests, and that you can actually see what quests you have left is neat. There. Just unlock them. Alright. The Buddha Cliffs. Yes, accurate. Next time, can I not fall down the ladder to my death? That would be fantastic. That wasn't particularly fun. But I suppose I'm not... Wait. Because that is just a shortcut, but I don't see what else I'm supposed to do. Into the dream. Just do that because I mean, I'm still trying to figure out the part where it's like, oh, enter the dream to advance the story. I'm like, I don't, what? What do you mean by that? We had to enter run. Yeah, I was about to say, like, you gotta have a swift ladder descent, don't you? It's a requirement. Warple blade, huh? Okay. Spell type magic. Unsurprisingly. Unleash a blade that deals magic damage. Alright. My question though is where's an enemy I can try this on? I guess technically I could do you. Okay. Oh, triangle spell. That's right. That. Wait, what? Yeah, that explains how that wasn't working earlier. Don't have any skybound, whatever it looks like. So never mind then. I have to like dodge attacks to get it. I don't know why I did that. Fighting my other instincts. I see a waterfall. I'm gonna immediately go to like, there's like a hidden cave behind this waterfall, even though I guess more accurately, we were in like the hidden cave already, so it might also be because of the last like proper like Souls like type game I played was like Elden Ring, where it had a lot of like exploration and other games don't really allow you to do. It wasn't really close. Thank you for letting me try my spell. I did appreciate that.
Off with your head!
I quite like my head, actually. Yeah, I don't. It is a bit of a shame that they're like, hey, day one edition, you get a giant mace that swings a lot, kind of slow, which it's not the type of style that I like myself. I'll take faster paced, faster weapons that deal a bit less damage. Especially in like plunging attacks. Yep. Or it didn't work out. That's fine too. I suppose. Take my knife. Oh, never mind. Okay. Alright. No. Power has increased, but so has the damage taken. So, I guess that's what. Is that what madness does? Raises my attack, but lowers my defense, essentially. Which, I guess. I don't know. Listen, I've played numerous Souls-like games. Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls. I know how to play.
So close.
None of that. It would help if I'm actually able to do the plunging attack properly. Alrighty then. So, yeah. Inner demon. Killing humanoids or dying both increase your madness, while killing feathered beings reduces it. Should you perish while at maximum madness, powerful demon will manifest. You'll be able to reclaim your red marker by beating it. It will attack anything that's not just you. You are defeated, your madness will reset to 0 and all of your red. Okay, that's interesting. Guess I'd explain it. There was trophy I saw for killing 6 inner demons. So I guess that explains what that's about. No. None of that dude. Okay.
So close.
Is it? Why are my feathers glowing? This says it's something to do with my madness. I was defeated by my demon, so I thought reset. Isn't that what the game just said? What's it? So that was my so. There we go. Okay, cool. No grabbing me. Not this time. Seriously, am I already at maximum madness? Because I don't feel like if that's the case, then the game lied to me. Because again, that's straight. That's yeah. I'm got the feathers, so humans will attack me. But I still have my sanity, so I'm still human enough for the feathered whatever things to attack me. Yay. Relentlessly attacking and charging up heavy attacks from behind can cause them to disbalance, leaving them vulnerable to obliterate. Alright, so it's called obliterate in this one. Why do you have a health? I don't like that you have a health bar, lady. Fool! Alright. Follow Wuchang. Ugh. Benediction. Coming oath, wisdom, and memory. You can socket benedictions onto weapons. You greatly increase your weapons capabilities. Alright. Oath. Skybell might reduce his damage taken for a time. Alright. Good to know. I'm not quite sure. I think that's what that means is if I I don't know. Phrased a little. It feels like it's phrased a bit strangely. Let me. Skybound might reduces damage taken. Like if I have Skybound Might, it reduces. Or like the moment I acquire it, or the moment I use it. That's the part that feels slightly vague. Anyway. There's that treasure chest. Okay, that felt a little janky game. Very slightly, just like, cool, you stepped into the water slightly and you automatically died. This isn't like, this isn't like Spider-Man on the PS2 or whatever. I'm not weak to water. Unless the game wants to be like, oh, because you have feathers, you're weak to water now. Definitely. That's definitely how that works. Anyway. I think the glowing means I have Skyrim Might. That would make more sense than whatever I was. Yeah, there are. Dazzling faint mo. Cool. Neat. Okay, so yeah, no. Yeah, the glowing arm means I have maximum Skybound Might. This is what I'm going to assume until I'm corrected for being stupid. Still a bit annoyed, just like, you like step your foot into water slightly, you died because you can't jump, so you're just stuck in there forever. Forgotten remembrance. What is the forgotten remembrance? Could you tell me that? I would like to know what the forgotten remembrance is. HP and stamina, you lose cells in attack, instead affects in fall damage. I'm aware of what both of those do mean. Vitality is health, stamina, strength, agility, magic. Feathering increases the damage of feathering control. That's feathering control. That's new. Oh, I'm at 17 of 102. So yeah, well, I assume once this is maxed, then the inner demon will be spawned. Once our madness is maxed out. Alright. Very interesting. So 1700, and I have this as well, so 40. Okay, I have a decent amount for a few levels. Once I find a shrine, that is. But yeah, I'm assuming the thing in the chest is a benediction. Can I? Is it? Let me put a benediction in right away, but can I typically only put benedictions in at a shrine? I mean, I suppose. Oh. Not cool. Okay, I'll forgive you because you dropped the thing. Yeah, you dropped some red mercury, so I'll forgive you for that one. Lost package. You're rude. And a faint red feather. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I can't say I quite. Okay, fine. I don't see what a faint red feather is. I don't see that as like an item or anything. So I don't know. Whatever. Don't break my guard. That was rude. Anyway, I got a spear. Thank you. Also, that was rude. You killed this lady. You didn't need to do that. That was very mean. Yeah, you get to come back to life. She's dead. Forever. Thank you for playing, you Spanish man. I took you out, put you out of your misery. You should thank me. You should thank me. I could have been playing Digimon, but I decided I wanted to solve the feathering, I guess. I'm assuming is what this is going to become, considering. Just try to try to solve people's problems. Game. Oh. You know, it would be really cool if this game would be nicer if, well, not game specifically, but it would be nicer in general if I had more of an idea of where I needed to go. Towards the direction of the man that Did you shoot at me? You deserve to die just for that. I'm talking to myself. Shooting me is not cool. Shooting me was not cool. It's not cool. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for giving me skybound whatever the hell. Also, 2 lander fruits. Neat. I'll take it. I'll take it gladly.
Time to send you to the afterlife! I'll cleave you in twain!
Ow.
Hey!
Alright. I healed myself from damage I shouldn't have taken. Well, shouldn't as in if I was better, because I deserved that for staying there and letting myself get hit and not dodging properly. For one, obviously. But, so there's that, which, considering, feels like I should go there, so. Can I not go up here? There's a this little gazebo type thing. I don't know if gazebo is the right word. Hey, how you doing? Hey, your friend's dead. Yeah, I don't think you wanted to play this game with me. Thanks for the pendant, though. I appreciate it. Increases your burn resistance. Alright, that's useful to have. Ow. Especially since that happened. What time is it? It's already 9:36, huh? Wow. You missed the covered bridge thing. I think you're a bridge tunnel. Oh yeah, you definitely. I'm not sure. Either way. Ooh, tinsel, fire pot, special items. Yes, I already know how to do that. Thank you for warning me. Red mercury shoot. Appreciate it. Person walking around, or are you? What are you? What is that? Oh, hello.
So close.
Sucks to suck. Thanks for the pendant. Increases the power of throwables, which, yeah, that makes sense. That one makes sense. Well, again, thank you. Stupid. I know what the game wants me to do here. Oh, I got 400 now. That's cool. Where's the... Yeah, it's... I can use items. I'm not sure what... I can't... Yeah, I can't really tell which item I have equipped at the moment. Like... In terms of which item is ready to be used. Swift draw. Use item. But yeah, like, is there something? Oh no, it's right there, but I'm covering it up, kind of. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay. Okay, it's just another I'm blind problem. You say have mercy, but you're the one that attacked me, dude. That's what you get. You just left me alone with my steamed bunny bunch. I mean, it's definitely a noticeable HP region effect. And Dark Frost Edge. It's Cloud Frost Edge. Dark Frost Edge. Interesting. Stab goes up by 4. Spell power goes up. Slash and... Let's try the dark frost and see how well this goes. Oh, it's definitely faster, that's for sure. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate your thank you, Scarlet. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, this game literally came out like a week ago, so I'm just like, I'm gonna try playing that. So I'm not going to get all my retro games until tomorrow, so it's like I can't do that. But yeah, this game came out a week ago, so I'm like, let me try this one. Oh, I can, okay. Yeah, I'm not a monster here. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Hello. You okay? Wuchang? You doing okay, buddy?
I just stepped out for a breather and ran into a fine woman.
Oh god. Oof. I didn't even think about it like that, yeah. But yeah, no, it's I mean, this is aesthetically much more like Chinese and like Japanese, like like Sekiro was, but yeah. I mean, I even brought up with how this game opens up is like how Sekiro opened up. You're just like at the bottom of the well. Good luck figuring out what you need to do. We'll give you a few hints. This game was literally the same. Like I woke up in a cave. So I don't know.
Name's Wuchang. I'm Dutanga's right hand. I take care of the big jobs. Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure. Soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out.
Are you okay? Your eyes didn't look like they had pupils for a second. Okay, dude?
There's temple.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find your treasure. Also, pray at the temple. Honestly, the way he talks and the fact that he's a short arm, it kind of reminded me of like, I kind of expected him to have like the Igor voice from like Frankenstein or whatever. Invoke. Will grant you rare items at the cost of increased madness. Well, here's the thing. Madness is fun. Being mad is fun. So yeah, that's one of the special things with this game apparently is. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, so this game apparently has a mechanic called Madness, which for some reason is 102 max. So apparently the higher my madness, the more damage I do, but the more damage I take. So that could be fun if you're really good at not getting hit for one. And also if you die at max madness, it spawns in like what they call an inner demon that will fight anything and everything. Yeah, I think you're thinking about like the. if you're thinking about like the dragon rot, because that was Sekiro's like yeah, dragon rot. It did kind of. So if you remember in Sekiro, there was a chance of you not dropping anything if you died. And if people were affected by dragon rot, you'd have a lower chance of not that happening. Madness is yeah. So apparently when you die you don't drop everything, but I guess the higher your madness, the more you'll drop. Like if you don't have any madness, maybe it's like you lose 10% if you die. But if you have max man, kinda. If you have because if you are killed, like when your madness fills up and you die, you spawn inner demon. Apparently that resets your madness. But the inner demon is super strong. It will attack you and enemies. It will attack everyone. But if your inner demon kills you, you lose all of your currency. They call it red mercury in this game. So it's a risk reward thing. Also, there is a trophy for killing 6 inner demons, so I'm gonna have to do that eventually anyway. Yeah, basically. Because, yeah, do a lot of damage at once, really good. Just don't get hit, you're fine. That's kind of the basis of every Souls-like. And, yeah. So if I had 0 madness, I could get one of these. Channel all your red mercury into the sideball upon death for silver. Okay, so it's yeah, okay, so yeah. They always have to be one of those. One of these type of items. Yeah. Yeah, it's symbolism actually. The director of this game actually wrestled with a huge alcohol problem in his 20s. Boost status effects. Greatly boosts his stamina recovery speed. Turns you to the location where you last entered the dream at no cost. It does increase your it costs me. It raises my madness by 30 to buy this item, but then it costs madness to use it. It's kind of funny. Grants 5 stacks of Skyborn Might. Increases your madness. So that's that's another special thing with as you dodge enemies and stuff, you gain Skyborn Might, which you use for either spells or enhances certain weapon skills. Also, apparently I have equipment where if I have Skyborn Knight, I take reduced damage for a bit, which is nice. Lightning mitigation, fire mitigation. Oh, I like that. Just like, hey, it boosts fire mitigation. Only works if enemies do this. This isn't gonna help if you step into the fire like a dum-dum, though. Reduce stamina costs. Restore. Yeah, I think I'll just because I can, and I'm at a shrine. Actually, know what I'll do. Because yeah, I pre-ordered this game, so I got the day 1 edition, which came with this War Club. It came with it came with the Spectre costumes, and it also gave me this thing that gives me 3,000 red mercury. So I might as well use all of it right now at this, since I'm at a shrine, right? No reason not to, right? Might as well. And then let's just see what I can make my level at this point. Also, hey Sykes. Ooh, I can go up to 9 levels. Okay, cool. Flickering blade drains partial immunity to damage, but does not block all attacks. Oh, I already have that one. Gain 1. Wait, what? Wait. Gain 1 stack every so often while wielding a one-handed sword. Blind descent. I mean, yeah. Blind descent for descending into a cave, that does track. That does sound about right. I've still never actually played Subnautica. Actually, I don't know if I've ever admitted that to you. I have seen people play it. I've just never had a chance to play myself. Some one-handed sword, light attacks, and dash attacks, as well as spells. Weapon skills and discipline used with Skyrim might grant biding time. Oh, that's for, so you just holding my sword, I'll get Skyrim might. If I use a skill that uses Skyrim might, I'll get biding time, which will get me my. That's pretty good. Nice, actually. I like that. Increases your madness by 1. Magic, not madness. You consume 1 stack. Alright. One-handed sword mastery plus 1. Cost faint red feather. So that's what that was about, I guess. I found a faint red feather. I wasn't sure what that was for. There we go. I mean, I wonder what those two things do. But yeah, and yeah, I guess that's fair. Just like paranoia got to you while playing Subnautica. Yeah, but put it on my sword. And I don't have any other benedictions at the moment. But that's fine. Excuse me, sir? Sir? You know what game you're in, right? It's called Fallen Feathers. This is as long as you're aware. Alright. That's just sad. That's just sad. So you see, apparently that is her heavy attack. Also, people keep calling her Wuchang, but I think Wuchang, I'm pretty sure that Wuchang is like a title and not her actual name. I think. Honestly, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's title. Of some sort. No. Wow. You sucked. That's what you get for taking a breather in this whatever weird fucking thing. But yeah, in this world, there's something called the feathering, which is a disease, which I have. It's apparent. I'm pretty sure it's what. It's kind of partially the game, like explaining why like human people are so ready to attack you, because you have the feathering. People that have the feathering eventually become monsters that want to kill everyone. But because we're protagonists, we'll probably be fine. Although I feel like there's going to be an ending where I give into the feathering or whatever. Lost remains. Well, they're not lost anymore, are they? I found them. I don't think you know what woodsman game. Also, oh god, zombies as hell. Like I think those I think those guys are pretty sure those guys are affected by the feathering, considering the fact that he tried to eat me. Madness descends. So I mean, yeah, that part, madness means that, yeah, the demon is loose. So, it's a bit different in Sekiro for that. You don't get madness. You don't get madness by dying. Your madness increases as you kill humans. And if you kill feathered enemies instead, then you lose madness. So you can't, unlike Dragon Rock, where it's like, yeah, no, if you're good enough, you could just, because they're bandits and they tried to kill me. Also, I guess because, yeah, your madness will increase as you kill humans, but the demon doesn't come out until you die. You know, that's a good point. I should have thought of that. You're absolutely right. That's on me. Anyway, Pretty sure the demon is over there. That's rude, sir. But yeah, come watch me get killed by the demon. Demons are very strong. Well, why are you hiding over there, dude? You're a super strong demon. Don't. I was really hoping I would have like Skyrim or whatever for the demon, but yeah. Now the demons disappeared. Well, see, the demon is the best kind of ninja. You can't see me because I've killed you. It's technically active. I can't see anything that's dead. Also, yeah, those are definitely feathered demons because he kind of just disintegrated. But yeah, I wonder how long I'll have to play this game before I can kill my first demon. But yeah, like I do like that. I do like that skill where I can just get Skyborn Might by wielding my sword. No! Dude, don't. Oh, that sucked. You grabbed me and then tossed me into the corner while your friend was in the middle of the doorway. You know what? Screw you. Just for that, I'm imagining the hell out of you for that one. That was rude. Oh, that works. I didn't take advantage on the insta kill, but it worked. Alright. Magic missile. Except not really. It's essentially that one base magic spell from like Demon Souls, Dark Souls. Seriously, you were like right behind your friend? Screw you. That was mean. And all this just to get a lantern fruit. My stamina will be slightly better now after I use it. It's like, was that really that useful? Hey, Wuchang. Anyway. Let's see. Emerald load speed. See. I don't... Yeah, it's, what the hell even was that? That was just some weird fuck that lived in pot. That was... That sure was a thing. Anyway. Can't break that. So, I'm into the dream. Otherwise known as a hidden loading screen.
Those two little shits. Shame one slipped away. At least I was fast enough to chop the younger one's head off.
Even headless, the kid wouldn't let go of that dough figurine. Where could the other one be hiding?
I don't know. I'm gonna go stab this guy refresh. Thank you for playing. Anyway. Wow. They suck. They didn't even come help my friend. Oh, I found a health pill. I feel so happy. Let's see. Get stabbed. Stupid. That's what you did. See, those guys are human. So I've become more mad. But also I don't care. They were assholes.
Kill the pigeon poultry pheasant quill.
Dough figurine of Wuchang. Yadama. What is this? Restores a large amount of health over time for a certain duration. That's neat. I guess. Yeah, yeah, I know, I heard you. Stupid.
Have mercy.
To be fair, you're the one that attacked me first, so you don't deserve mercy. Also, you gave me fake monk sandals, so that's a... So, screw you anyway. Ooh, faint... Okay, faint red feather. That's what I needed one of those. I needed one of those for my thing. Can only be opened with whatever key, which means we slow stuff every other thing for us. So, how you doing?
There's temple.
Could have done it smarter, but it's too late for regret. Too late for regret. Anyway. Charge shove attack. You already told me about that during the boss, actually. I think you might be going crazy, game. I got a golden bow. No food remains. It's time to lock the gates and keep the last of the meat from escaping. That's not a good sign. Her tears never cease. Is she afraid of people at work? Fear not, I keep the key close. Oh, only over my dead body will anyone set foot. Alright. But yeah, it's time to lock the gates and keep the meat from escaping. I don't love how that's phrased. You boss. Hello. Some funky looking eyes, dude.
Mountains near, rivers yield, eons pass in a heart.
Yeah.
You don't deserve to live.
Stop putting out the dwarf thing. I want to do this. Whoa. Have some magic, dude. Have some more magic. Come on.
You don't deserve to live.
I don't deserve to live? Who are you to say that? You look like a corpse, man. Oh, he's at half health, so he's gonna get it. He's a flamethrower man now. Doesn't look like you have any new moves though. They're just the same moves but fire infused. Alright.
Hold still. Time to die.
You got man. So this is the guy. That means that Wuchang is a bad dude. He helps this guy. So I'm... Sir?
Stay still!
Why would I stay still? Fucking lame. Like, I don't even need to get in close to you to kill you. This is a bit cheesy, but still. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've read so many books, it's pretty easy to judge a book by its cover. Also, yeah, he's absolutely... You can absolutely judge him by its cover.
Stay still!
Bunny bun. That's actually what it's called. It's called a bunny bun. Because it's a bun shaped like a bunny. People love the puns, right?
My beloved one! Forget me not!
Shield of causality. Ooh, copper jug. Whatever that means, but thank you. Echo of Dutanga. Tempering Worm. Whatever that means. Equip onto your item hotbar and use to endow your current weapon with special effects. You can insert different bone needles and stone needles from within Temperance menu. Using specific bone needles before activating your temperature mode. What? Okay. Vengeful acupoint. Poison acupoint. Oh, I thought that said vengeful. That's young. I don't. Alright. Alright, I've inserted a needle into my wrist. It boost fire attack power, which...
True power in feathering isn't about possessing it. It's about understanding it.
Okay. Also, yeah, obviously fire damage makes sense considering the boss. Listen, you can't just... I mean, that is what I said. You're... Yeah, possessing it is the first step, lady. I'm pretty sure that was that weird lady with the gravity. Well, you weren't there. I don't think you were there for that yet. So there was some lady just sitting on a rock whose hair was somehow defying gravity and not touching the ground. She was talking to me about my right arm, whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. Anyway, maybe you can be with your wife now and not be fucking crazy. Also, again, the whole that whole like, hey, we locked the gate so the meat doesn't escape. Like, that was pretty I'm pretty sure we all know what that was about. Anyway, I killed your master, dude.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually took him out. Color me impressed. Sure, the boss treated me well, but I've lined his pockets plenty over the years. I think we're even. Guess his number was up. But in this dog-eat-dog world, ain't none of us got long left. Mark my words. With the boss gone, the vultures are gonna pick this place clean. This town's gone to the dogs. I'm heading to the shoe sanctum. If you find any good loot, you know where to find me.
Okay. Temper. So now I just need to see what this thing is for. Invoke. Oh, my max madness is up by 8. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get more of these. And oh, I almost have enough for another level. All right, so I can agility. Yes, stats are good. Hold on, let's see. Spinning kick variant. While above 90% madness, your kick is even better. Wow. Spinning kick variant 1 adds a second attack. Okay, yeah, let's go up there. I want the spinning kick. That should be fun. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason the whole like thing about the drunken fist. Also, yeah, drunks. It also is because drunks don't feel. Is the fog red because I'm so mad? Was that why? I think that was why. Oh no, Wuchang disappeared. Oh, so is this Jar Bastard back? No. Okay, I guess he was a unique enemy. I got Aurum Feather. Alright, what's Aurum Feather? Oh, I said what's Aurum Feather? Temperance. Are you not gonna tell me what an Aurum Feather is? Is Aurum Feather specifically for when I'm like leveling up or whatever? Is that what this is? The Echo of Dutanga. Conjure a crescent-shaped spade of fire that sees forward, and press again to smash down, causing burn buildup. Striking the enemy from behind, that opens them up for an obliterate strike. Cool. Yeah, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like Aurum Feather is when I'm in when I'm doing the repository. Swift lunge. Okay, that's cool. Costs faint red feather. Yeah, I'm not sure what all needs, but yeah, until told otherwise, I'm assuming the ore and feather lost remains. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the ore and feather has to do with that. Lights and key used. Open the door. Get on the floor. We don't talk about dinosaurs. We do. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think the pizza is killing my brain. Also, yeah, water is my character's mortal nemesis in this game. She can survive everything else, but water kills her. Hey Zena, I'm gonna refresh because I want to kill that thing. But yeah, not much. Just you know, as it says in the title, it's my birthday, and I'm playing the Chinese Souls-like game because it came out like a week ago. How are you doing today? Tonight, rather. Also, I'm very full on pizza. And I have Starry, aka Sierra Mist. Also, yeah, the bird's gone, so yeah, the orange feathers I assume are very useful for upgrade. But thank you, Zeno. Let's see. I just gotta remember to dash after it right away. Drop the bamboo shoot. Head over to the panda in exchange for products. Alrighty then. I mean, games love having the like, hey, here's this rare like thing, and you exchange like the mini medals in Dragon Quest, or I mean, going back to the Sekiro comparison, there were the fish scales. I'm curious what I can get from Mr. Panda. Also, this game is extremely rude. It's like, here's all this beautiful water, you can't go there. If I step into the water, I die immediately. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that that it's pretty much back to normal with you, dude. That was, yeah, no. Anytime you were telling me like the crap you were dealing with from the post-surgery, like you absolutely needed to have that surgery, but that's post-surgery crap you had to deal with sucked ass. Hello. Blessed by the primordial deity, the high priest has procured healing elixirs. His elder brother will distribute them, one for each soul. Let no discord arise in these trying times. Joel. I don't know how much I believe that, because nothing's ever easy with this game, right? with the soul sight. Also, E. Three divination presents. Leave shimmering light with the. Oh, it's one of the. Yeah, I don't care about it. Also, that. So that actually kind of reminds me. You know, you probably remember these. They're like those like magnet stones you get that like you would throw in the air and they would link together, like bzz, 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 or whatever, right? Yeah, my sister actually found that at a store that she was going to, so she ended up getting that for me. Ooh, murder drones plush and
Are you here for the High Priest?
Yes.
You'd be wiser just to leave. The High Priest's ill and can't save anyone.
Shame.
Look around you.
Makes sense.
Everyone came for healing, but now they're all monsters.
Monsters.
Thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us.
I stabbed you because the subtitles didn't match what you were saying. But yeah, you probably encountered them when they were younger. I just think it's funny. A couple days ago, I saw on Twitter, someone's like, who remembers these? And then I got some of them. So I thought that was kind of funny. But yeah. I do love me some good subtext. But yeah, what character did you get the figure of in Murder Drones?
You'd be wise. Look, thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us. Or we'd all be dead. He even warned us to avoid the Shoe Sanctum. But now, he's suffering too. All because he wanted to protect us. The world's falling apart. And only the Imperial Court still remembers us. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined to go to the Shoe Sanctum, take the long path around.
Or...
Here, take this medicine. The High Priest said it might help with the feathering. I don't know if it'll work, but it has brought me some comfort. Best to take it one day at a time.
Yeah, and like, or if he's ill with the feathering, and he's not the main character, that means he's fucked. And it would be kinder to put him out of his misery. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Listen, I don't... No. Okay, it's not a cheapy... It's one of the... Alright, so it's kind of like like some of the ones I have, like, you know, Nagito from Danganronpa, that's... I think I told you about this one, the Luger figurine from the Tales of Xillia Oli. That's cool though. That's cool. I'm happy for you, man. That's nice. Well, that... Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I think that item dude gave me went directly to my storage. I wanted to look at its description. And I'm too lazy to go back to the shrine. Let me into your house. I promise I won't step Okay, I think that was the guard. I feel like that was the guard. Anyway, let's check my warehouse. Warehouse. Whatever. Switch to the warehouse. I guess. Oh wait, no. No, that's what this is. The cornucopia elixir. Granted by an old boatman capable of healing all or good deeds bear fruit, but everything comes at a cost. The cycle of cause and effect is written into the fabric of fate. That is an That's an interesting description. Okay, I was about to say, did you not see me kill your friend? You might want to walk faster. I'm about to get my spell back, I'm sure. Are you... Yeah, you... I wouldn't have taken my time if I was you, but... If I was you, I'd be dead right now. Just shot that thing. And it's red mercury. Cool. And yeah, calling this area narrow stretch is definitely accurate. Definitely accurate.
With your head!
Back car! You're rude. You are rude, sir. I'm gonna have to see if I can get around you to do my obliterate move on you. That's how this is gonna have to work, because that's crazy. Anyway. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, if there was a long way around, cool. Maybe I would look down there for a bit, see if I could at least get a couple levels out of it, but Or I could do maybe is if the demon spawns near you, maybe it'll help me. Or the demon will be right here. The hell, I had my sword out and then that's sad. That makes me sad. Yeah, and then we'll I can't store it anymore. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's like I just have it. I have to use it for it to do anything, so it's whatever. That's unfortunate though. Yeah, it does. See? Water is death. But yeah, not sure. Deluxe edition upgrade pack. 4 costumes. It's cool. Weapons. Skill upgrade item. Which, like, skill upgrade item large. It's like, okay, that's somewhat cool, I guess, but yeah, I'm not sure if, like, that feels worth it for $10, actually. Like, certainly with how much I used to be making, but now, maybe. But wow. Dude, okay, listen, I know I bought that one, like, item that increased my madness, but pretty sure that shouldn't have maxed it out. Thought you were supposed to. I thought the demon was supposed to leave the moment I killed it, and then it wouldn't spawn in until after I died with max madness. That's what I thought was supposed to happen. I died. But yeah, I don't. I thought I was supposed to have exactly 0 madness after a demon killed me. So I'm going crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Off with your head!
Okay, I just wanted to try that out, see if it did a significant much of anything to him. Didn't really feel like it did. Oh no, my madness did increase for dying. So I guess so. Yeah, no. In that case, it does make sense that the demon showed up. I was almost max madness, and then the water killed me. Which would explain why the demon was so much more aggressive that time, I guess. Possibly. Anyway. I think this was the long path that he was talking about. Hello. Child in the jar. Here. Okay, I think that means I got an emote. Draw circle. Got a red Mercury spout. Alright, bye little boy. I think it's your boy. Don't know. Never mind, I was like, are you a human? And then you dissolve, so I guess not. He looked drunk, but he wasn't. He was just mean. And I'll take it. I do enjoy those. Raven Peel. Cool. Neat. However, what? Why am I? Yeah, why even give me the option to go there? For what reason? Okay, that was very rude.
I want to go home.
Thanks. Crimson Lantern Fruit. Thank you for that. I guess. I don't exactly know how useful those are, but thank you anyway, I suppose. Poor little bird. Still don't know what an arm feather is for. But I'm sure it'll be useful.
Effect follows.
That follows cause, that is... Yeah, cause and effect, that's what we call it.
Cycle of life.
That is accurate, sir.
Seeking knowledge. Pursuing ascension. Life is but a fleeting...
I thought there was a gold item over here. Yellow item. Thought there was one over here, but I guess not. Hello, old man.
Ah, no, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones. Ah, no, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. Oh, you've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad. You're probably done for.
You're fucked.
Me? I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling stories to any who will listen, to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth. Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey kid, got a coin to spare? How about a short story? Just a tall tale, something jovial, to make your descent more amusing. Now then, a long time ago, at this worship's rise, if you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up.
You said like one line.
What? Very well. See that plump little thing over there? Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure. Go on. See for yourself. Ah, enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came.
You are a strange one, NPC man. Goes to sleep. I mean, he's living the dream, isn't he? Hello there, Mr. Panda. Yes. Divine Ward. Reduces damage taken for a time. Steam-powered spear. Interesting. I only need 2 more for that. There you go, sir. Have fun with your bamboo.
life's cycle moves on. I pleaded for guidance, only to be met with silence. Fate unyielding.
Okay.
Destiny
It's a shortcut.
unchangeable. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting dream?
And alright. I don't remember what the Raven Pills do at all right now, but more is always better. Anyway. Let's see. So. Oh no, I killed some humans, but one of them gave me a red mercury sprout, so I'm okay with it. Anything is okay in an RPG as long as it gives you EXP. I don't like this area that has no enemies so far. Spyborn magic. Okay. Interesting. Crimson lantern fruit, but just better than the normal lantern fruit, obviously. Okay. I don't think going over here actually does anything for me right now. Oh, wonder what that's now. But yeah, I don't. It's time to go back. Have a slight amount of burn buildup because of, you know, walking into the fire. I mean, this was a fun diversion and all, but it does seem like I have to face the yeah, it does seem like I'll have to face the fucking guard dude. So that's cool. Yeah, again, unless this is the long way around that dude was talking about. Because I thought it was that other way, but then... What? What just happened? It sounded like someone died out of nowhere. Yeah, we... Steamed bunny bun and... Yeah, if I...
Ugh, quit banging on my door! I finally
bang
get some
on-
peace and quiet and
I
you come
wasn't.
stirring things up. You don't seem like no good soul if you ask me. So let me be clear. The bandits have already stripped this village bare. They came out of nowhere and took everything that wasn't nailed down. Heartless bastards.
That
All
does
of them.
sound like what bandit,
Even
yes.
if you don't harbor any ill intentions, don't expect me to open up. Holy hell, quit knocking already!
Ooh, I'm not knocking. What are you talking about? I think you're going insane, lady. Give me your... another raven pill. And a red mercury. Yeah, what? There's so many raven pills. What are those? What are those for? Temperance. Raven pill. Okay, yeah, it's just... I'm just like, there's so many. They can't be like... just health items. It's nice. Health items are always useful. Obviously. Hey, dude. Oh, why'd you have to do that? I was gonna try killing you again. Fine. How do I get over the though? That's the million, yeah. I almost said million yen question, but that would have been a Japan thing. Long, and I think the Chinese currency was called the Wong at some point, but I don't remember. Maybe I'm crazy and thinking some other Asian country for all I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing. Sir? Are you okay? Who's attacking things over there? Don't know. How do I get over there? I also don't know. Is there a way to get over there? I definitely don't know that. I don't... talked about the long way around, sir. But I don't know what you mean by the long way around. You're dead over there, but then I like it over this guy.
Back car!
and then I fall into the water and die. Anyway. Because of course, right? Because of course I do. Because of course I can never avoid my fate, dying and flickering. Okay, 16 total. How many do I even have? $1,300. Which means I could get one. But yeah, I really need to like go around and then backstab him. Something. Or, you know, maybe by the time I'm able to do that, I'll have leveled up enough that it'll be easier to fight. Yeah, you know, I just thought like maybe this is time to learn. Maybe he would sink. Maybe he would sink in his heavy armor. See, I got greedy. I like, well, maybe he doesn't want to come over here. He did, apparently. He very much did. Just very much hated me. Also, yeah, then as I said earlier, I need to check because this game apparently has the ability to turn on streamer mode that takes out the gore, but also alters some of the outfits. And I mentioned this earlier. I wanted to see, don't use the internet to like look up what changes, because like, what outfits would you want to alter for streamer mode? Like, I mean, if they're just saying to like get rid of the blood and gore entirely.
With your head!
Wow, that's just rude. I was trying to get around that dude, and then I mean, that's just the kind of thing that these games love doing. It's just like, hey, here's an enemy that you can kill. No, joke's on you. There was a guy waiting. I mean, yeah, but we all know what everyone thinks of when they make it white. But no, it actually says it straight up says for stream. Wait, where was stream mode? Yeah, it literally says straight up for stream mode, disabled blood / gore. But they also have a gore butt thing for on and off anyway. It's like you could turn this off to make it less bloody, but also, yeah, adjust certain costume appearances. I'm like, what? That alter, like, would that change this costume at all? I wonder. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, even more. They actually made it to where when enemies stab you, it actually gives you blood. You're healed. Except, no, that would be journalist mode. Easy low-hanging joke for the win.
Off with your head!
See, I quite like my hits, sir. What the? Wait. Sir, what? What? I mean, yeah, that was close. What the hell happened? Why did... Why was that random dude so agile? Hey, look at that. Yeah, it's you know what, game? That's just that's very fucking rude. It's like, how was I supposed to react to that? For one, but also I mean, they could have just did the Danganronpa thing and made the blood pink. People thought it was kind of funny, but no one really, other than saying that everyone was made out of Pepto-Bismol, nothing else really happened. They could have made the drinking it radioactive color. Yeah, for white and yellow for obvious reasons, yeah. But yeah, pink Pepto-Bismol, that's fine. Green means that this entire, everyone in the game is dying of radioactivity anyway, so everyone's fucked anyway.
Off with your head!
And then you also gotta be careful about making like blood like clear.
You can see.
Fuck you, die! God damn it, bastard! Let me invite to Xenoverse 2 while I'm streaming. I'll kill him.
Back car!
I swear I will. But later. Once I deal with this little bastard. There. That's what you get. That's what you get. You should. That's what you get for not working out. So yeah, no, I'm gonna. What? Why'd you fucking send me a party and fucking send me a game invite while I'm streaming? Jesus. Oh yeah. But yeah, like there's I don't know if you've ever played it, but so the first Mortal Kombat, first of all, sure you sir. The first Mortal Kombat, like the SNES version, I believe it is, turned the blood clear because it was supposed to be like, instead of blood, it was like sweat. But you were getting beat up so badly, sweat was coming out of you. It was stupid. Door doesn't open from this side. But you know, also there. I mean, that one was silly because he lost like gallons of sweat gallons of blood every like fight. I'm not dealing with that right now. Where'd you take the board? Where'd you take the board from? Also, hey Zeke, how's it going? Ow. Or I can just. I mean, it would have been better if I stopped walking. You can just walk. You can just accidentally like walk off the edge super easily. So that's a slight pain. But you know, other than that, we're good. How was your stream? How's your stream, man? Okay. At least I can get away from the armored guard man, but those big dudes are a bit annoying. What was it? Were you doing like Final Fantasy again, or like? Oh, you were doing Night Rain. Nice. Yeah, I saw Vixen quote retweet a thing about the new Night Rain stuff a little while ago. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to get into when I eventually pick up the game. Yeah, that dude's just rude. I don't know what you just said, sir. Okay. Then I just
Off with your head! Yeah! So
That's my favorite is walking off the edge of a thing. Oh, that's you're using the railing to not get hit. That was rude. Yeah. See you in a sec, Zeke. That was rude too, sir.
Your riches are mine!
I don't care. That's just... That wasn't even a, like... You were trying to pick up this one item that was here. That's like... My friend died here. You were trying to pick up my item. This item. Sure, that's no. Like... You're very rude. Get out of here. No, that one I can't say anything about because he threw the thing. He just threw, I tried to heal, he threw a thing at me. I didn't try to dodge out of it or anything. Just stood there and took it. And also, yeah, the demon's here, so this isn't gonna go well. Let's see if that is good enough to just have the demon not show. I just ended up being like, no, you know what? There's no way I can kill the demon right now. Oh, no, I guess I have to be killed by the demon. Cool. So yeah, welcome back, Zeke. I guess you get to see what one of Wuchang's special mechanics. And by that I mean a demonic version of myself that is insane. Yeah, yeah, I think you would, because I remember them. I mean, first of all, well, it's a demon after all. It's about, yeah, there's a mechanic called the madness meter in this game, where whenever you die or kill a human, your madness goes up. If you kill a feathered enemy, which is a whole thing, there's an illness where people grow feathers and then they become insane and cannibalistic or whatever. But madness goes down if you kill a feathered enemy. It goes up if you kill a human or die. If it reaches max, the demon comes out. The demon will attack you, but also will attack will attack regular enemies as well. It does. But yeah, it's tough. It's very fast. Has a lot of health. One of the trophies slash achievements for this game is killing 6 inner demons, so that'll be fun. But yeah, it's a balancing. Oh, maybe, but and then also for if the higher your madness is. So unlike regular Souls-likes, you don't lose all of your like souls slash blood echoes slash whatever. When you die, you lose a percentage based on how high your madness is. You know, if the demon kills you, you lose all of it because you were at max madness, and then it resets. But first of all, the higher your madness is, the more damage you do, but also the more damage you take. Also, you can raise up your madness if you want, and buy these. Yes, it's absolutely a double-edged sword. It's like, if you're good at not dying, I mean, there are a lot of items in games I can think of that'd be like deal double damage, take double damage, or eat. I'm sorry. The demon has a gun. Like, I think the demon killed itself. It's okay. It's not what I was. Because the demon killed me, so I'm like, okay, it's gone. It's still there, and then I didn't even mean to, I was thinking at the very least I could try to draw the demon to the. You probably didn't really see him. There's a dude in armor that's very rude. I thought like maybe I could get the demon over there, trick them into fighting each other. He should stay dead once the demon kills him. But I'm obviously not going to complain about how that went. Obviously. But still, that went a little differently than I thought it would. But okay then. In that case. But yeah, that's kind of reminds me of, I mean, like in Dark Souls 3, where like before you enter the Firelink Shrine, there's a samurai dude who you could just manage to trick into going off the ledge and then pick up the Uchi Katana. Which I remember doing because the Uchi Katana is very useful. But yeah, like, wow, dude, you are super rude. I was literally trying to get out of your field of view so you could leave me be. And then he still rushed me anyway. Oh. But apparently, he killed himself by doing that, so it worked, I guess. Yay. Because yeah, he does a lot of damage, as I'm sure you might have been able to notice it there. And he did not take much damage, which, to be fair, that at least makes sense. He was with the armor he was wearing. But yeah, now I have his armor set. But again, if I really wanted to, I could just do that. Still wearing the special armor, but I'm wearing all of these. But I still get to look like I'm wearing my fun little day one costume. Which is nice. It's cool. But yeah, look. He's gone now. That's so weird. Oh, okay. I took corruption. Which, as you can see, is basically poison damage. But yes, I'm very corrupted right now. It looks like the corruption can do slightly more than my max health with how slowly it ticks down right now. Also wasn't... Maybe there was a glitch or something, because it wasn't letting me heal. Yeah, I don't... That was weird. And that's what corruption does, but I can't imagine they would be rude enough to be like, hey, yeah, you're... No, that's the one thing I thought about, but I'm like, that feels like that would be extremely rude, because corruption is very clearly, this is the game's poison damage. Because there's... Yeah, and this blight is poison. I don't know. I think it might have been glitch. So I'm gonna stand in the corruption and try to heal myself. So yeah, I feel like that was just glitch, maybe. Because that just feels like it might. That just feels a little too rude. Okay, there. Yeah, no. It's like a glitch because yeah, okay. I'm going to say that the game was just still confused over the dude being killed, over dying like that. That's the explanation I'm gonna go with. So I don't know. But whatever. It's done now. Sir, I was on the ladder. Also, where did you even come from? Game just spawned him out of spite for me. And then the game reveals like, oh no, actually, because you killed that one dude, instead of healing him, you can't get the true ending anymore. Yeah, it's like, oh, well, actually, you could have had the dude stay alive, but because he's dead forever, you get the bad ending. See, you didn't have much. See, you don't have much fit magic resistance, you bastard. Ooh, faint red feather. Nice. That's what you get. You don't. No. Yeah, I'm not having that. Yeah. Hey. My friend was telling me something. Don't be rude. And I can't even pause in this game. It's not an... It's a fake pause. Rude. Anyway, as I was trying to say, it's really cool. I love that. I also saw that there, actually speaking of Haru, I saw that there's actually, it's like hidden dialogue for certain like events, like, so apparently if like Haru loses her debut race, but in her next race she's like near the end of the race, she starts like pulling ahead and looks like she's gonna win, the announcers will actually say something unique about that. Like, compared to what they'll usually be, which obviously excited all that, but they'll have like unique dialogue for her, like potentially winning her second race after losing her debut. Which I thought that was cool. Die. You suck. I'm bad. But yeah. I'm never gonna see that. Because she's never she's never gonna lose a race. Come on. Oh, he's trying so hard. Come on. Come on. Come up here, buddy. Come on. You can do it. Oh, you were so close. Oh, and then I died anyway. See, this is why I was scared of him being like, and oh cool, now he's on the narrow crosswalk. Because you know, it kind of helps being able to dodge around your enemies slightly. But yeah, as you can see, I died. I still have 427. It's called Red Mercury in this game. But yeah, it's a bit closer to something like Sekiro and than like other Souls-like where you can level up specific skills. It's stats. This one is literally, you have a skill tree which you level up, you can upgrade one of your skills now, and some of the skills will give you stat boosts, but there's no like I want to go do a strength build and I'm going to ignore magic completely. This is just like, which skill tree do you want to go down? This one is axe stuff. This one is swords. This one is short swords specifically. It's a bit different. It's a bit different, but wow. Why was that one equipped anyway? I wanted to well, I did it wrong anyway because I accidentally locked onto the wrong dude. But yeah, I used my fire halberd spell and killed myself. Well, my birthday's almost, and I got like, my birthday's technically lit. I got 13 minutes left. But yeah, talk to you later, Zeke. You have a good night. I'm glad you had fun with Night Rain. I'm a bit annoyed about that one. Being killed because of my own spell. That's a unique type of pain right there. And so is that one. That's... Well then. Well, I don't know. So I think I've now been... Yes, I've been streaming 4 hours. Not even a... I've only killed like 2 bosses. So... I'm not even sure if I should count that first one I killed. Because she was easy. And the second guy I killed on the first try. But... yeah, I was able to choose. The first girl was like... yeah, like... the first boss I fought was not easy, but that was expected. And then it's like, here's this lady. We're going to teach you how to use the obliterate move. And the second boss is he's just like, I'm just gonna not be nearly as aggroed as I could be, and you just have fun. Bad trade. Bad trade. Now that was a good trade. Their poor knees. And the equilibrium blades. Interesting. Fixed origin peel. That's also interesting. Alright. Alright. Let's see. That's cool. Let's see how these work. Let's see how good these are. On you, I suppose. That's what you deserve. Hey, doggy. Hi, doggy.
Leave me alone.
Bunny bun. Yay. The bunny bun. Anyway. I like him. He's a flying dagger. Okay, I've not really used the flying daggers, so yeah. What's this? It's not. Okay, cool. What about down here? Is there anything?
Moth to the flame!
Cool. That's my father's exposed. I should have been just like, okay, I'm gonna throw some magic at you, bitch. But I mean, I guess it makes sense for the twin blades as well, but also part of me keeps going and just being like, if I hit them enough, it'll stagger them. But not quite as well as not quite like I expect. Like, I can't rely on regular attacks stagger, or like heavy attacks. And then honestly, the problem with the heavy attacks is they take longer to come out. Wow. Ow. That made me. Yeah, I know, it hurts so much. That's what dying does. That's what you've been doing to other people. That's what you almost did to me because I'm a little. Not as good as it could be. Also, I'll probably be ending soon. Because it's been 4 hours. I'm not playing as well as I could. Also, the Come on. Come on, big guy. Oh. You know what? I think that's a sign that I need to... Right before my birthday officially ends, I'm gonna end there because I'm tired and wasting things and demons there to kill me, so I wouldn't be able to survive anyway. I pushed button wrong. I wanted to check something. Anyone that I could raid? Zeno Sling Tales of Rise, of course she is. Who should I raid? I mean, yeah, they're. I almost got that wrong. Let's see. Rhymeburn is doing a King Marks thing. Level 1 at HD 1.5, 2.5, so I'm not sure which one Rhymburn's playing, but yeah. It's King Mars, so, you know. But yeah, talk to you later, guys. Should be streaming again, well, tonight now, because it's officially noon, so I'm not the special way anymore. Midnight, I mean. But I'll be playing again. I'll be streaming again tonight. Hopefully. With Digimon, because I need to try finishing at least the main story before Time Strangers comes out. Exactly. But yeah, I need to try to finish the main story before Time Strangers comes out. So tonight will be Digimon Cyber Sleuth. So yeah, exactly. That's exactly right, Scarlet. Anyway, talk to you guys later, and I should have been saying that while the raid was getting ready, but yeah, let's see how person's enjoying their Kingdom Hearts challenge run, right?
That sounds about right.
Which I think they changed the name of Ripto's Rage to something else.
Oh. Hello, thank you for the raid and me dying right when you raid. 1 second.